Have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Now here is James. Diallo gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw, good from James. He does not get the second one. Here's Campazzo, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Azonia. Money on the 19-footer. Here's James. We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Diallo. Here's the three. The rebound by Tavares.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Down low. Back to Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Diallo gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Campazzo. And the bucket is good. Campazzo's got 6.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
James inside. Okiki's there. The shot by James, no good. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. James with the ball. Okiki's there. Here's Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Give him 8 points now. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Campazzo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Diallo outside for 3. And Azonia pulls it down. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Tice sets a screen. And he makes it on the layup.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. 1:16 left to play in the first. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Diallo outside. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 11 points.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 12. Pass to Hazonia. Beyond the arc. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To end the run. The shot off that time. With one on the clock, and he lays it in. He's got 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. Now, here is James. Diallo outside. The 3. And Campazzo pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Over Diallo. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 14.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James passes to Tice. Back to James. Tice outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
What a great season it's been thus far, Doris. We're about halfway through it. What stands out to you?
You know what's remarkably consistent, BA? There's always a surprise for the good and the bad. A team we expected to be in the mix maybe struggles because of an injury or because of bad chemistry, and then there's always an overachiever.
Here's Hazonia, and that one is hammered home!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And that one drops. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Lets the 3 fly. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. To the inside. Tavares. Count it. Tavares has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's a Kobo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. The home team calls timeout. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
The drive by Campazzo. James with the rebound. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Diallo outside. Releases. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Diallo outside. The 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The drive by Campazzo. All alone. Oh, Kiki's shot is good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Takes it inside, and it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Azonia from 20 feet, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Azonia. From the high post. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. James with the ball. He has 7. Diallo outside. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. Diallo's got 28.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
To the paint. Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey, and guys, how much do you think winning this type of award means to a player?
It just depends on the player, Ernie. If it's a...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. That's it for us.
One half is in the books. One half to go. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Campazzo. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Campazzo's got 16 points. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Diallo, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 16. Over to the left wing. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here's James. Tice outside. And finished off by Tice.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Campazzo. Off target with the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
James, left side. Tipped. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Pass to Azonia. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Campazzo. Puts one up from 19. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The home team calls timeout. And a good opportunity to bring up this season's top assist men. Diallo right side. Out to James. Back to Diallo. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Campazzo. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. And he trims the lead to single digits. Hezonja's got 13.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Diallo outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Tice. The rebound by Tavares.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Lyles. No points yet. Out left to the wing. Here's Campazzo. Tice grabs the miss.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's James. Off with the layup. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Steps back. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. On the take. Puts up a three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
James, left side. For three, Diallo hits a three-pointer. Diallo's got 31 points.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hezonja. Over Diallo. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Campazzo with a steal. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 8, and we're coming right back after. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Diallo, no good. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Over James. Hezonja gets the bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
James has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. James passes to Diallo. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now to tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now James shakes him. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Campazzo. The triple drops. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
He launches. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Yes! Using that window!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. up. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Driving to the basket, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Yes, sir! It's good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Good
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this was
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first of 3 is good. And that brings him within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
And when games get tight, sometimes it's about who can make their foul shots. He comes up big right there.
James attacking. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Here's Hezonja. And he drives in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. From about 19, that one goes. Yes, sir.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now, here's James. Diallo outside. From downtown. And the 3 misses. And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Of our NBA basketball. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard position. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin. So tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Hazonia on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Campazzo. There's the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Takes it inside. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Lyons. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. 5 to shoot. Picked away. Pushing it up. Here's Horton Tucker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here is Hazonia. No good with the triple. To the wing right side. Hall passes to Baldwin. Six to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Hazonia. Drills the elbow jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Baldwin. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Tavares. Comes up empty down low. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. Wow. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
the ruling on the floor
fouls
stands.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double. Checking, and the game continues on.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all three.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. Baldwin can't get it to go. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. And it's good from the elbow. Campazzo's got 7 points.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Baldwin, count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Hezonja's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. We've got Hezonja. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. A 3-ball. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We've got Baldwin. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2. A nice shot by Campazzo.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Hall. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Driving inside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to Campazzo. From deep three-point land. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Pass to Azania. Takes a three. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
.104 left to play here in the second quarter.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, the with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Driving the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Here's Horton Tucker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Horton Tucker's got 5 points so far. Here's Campazzo. He's got 18. Into the lane, and the shot is good. Campazzo's got 20.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And now let's take a look at our... That is more than a...
The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Azonia up top, defended by Horton Tucker. And good that time. Tavares has got his first basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Campazzo. He's got 22. And here is Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Bangs home the trifecta. Campazzo's got 25 points in the game.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Hall. Clock at 4. Over Hazonia. Hall, no good. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Hazonia. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Okiki grabs the miss. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Let's go. Misses off the right iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the previous play is a
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And it's in there. He's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Here's Baldwin from the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 32 points.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yeah, they're not backing off at all, are they?
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. To the right side. No good on the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Campazzo misses the step-back jump shot. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Power down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And he banks the layup in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Tavares. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That one goes. Count it.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. 18 feet away. The shot is good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Driving to the basket. A huge two-handed slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. They turn it over. It's picked off. So the home crowd
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Dorsey gets it to go.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Baldwin, coming off a 12-point game. Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He buries it from 3.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Ward. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Here's Hall. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Here's Ntilikina. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Colson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Good on both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the screen to the middle. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From behind the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Picked his pocket. And here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Ntilikina, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. To the left side wing. Hall sinks it from distance. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. From deep. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. This one for 3. Ntilikina misses. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Fires the 3. Pass to Baldwin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 2. And the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And it's Dorsey in a 2-guard. Here's Ward. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Ward's got his second basket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man spot. Here's Dorsey. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Ward. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Pass to Hall. There's the drive. Clock at 6. His first shot coming late, and he nails the jumper.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Ntilikina. He has 7. Here's Vezinkov. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezinkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stolen! Here's Ntilikina. Off target from outside. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Deflects the pass. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Pass to Hall. There's the triple.
They might want to get away from the three-point shot. It's really been dragging them down.
Inside. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Horton Tucker can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Baldwin. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the visitors call time here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 7. Here's Vezinkov. Offline with a 3. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. "59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Pass to Hall. He takes it in. They now take the lead. Hall's got 7 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
To the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 17.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Vezinkov. With 4 on the clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect...
Thanks for tuning in.
shooting 55% for the game so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Dorsey, pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin from about 19. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Baldwin's got 21.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Vizenkov for the tie. Offensive board. Pass to Ward. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Ward's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Hall. Takes a 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. 6 points for him.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Vizenkov. Goes back up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Into the lane.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls up. The wide open shot is on the money. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Kept alive. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Baldwin's shot is off.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
It's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Hall off the mark there with a 3. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the drive.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Vezenkov. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Here's Baldwin, pass to Hall. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, got a piece of it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks. It's good from beyond the arc.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Vazinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 1:46 left in the final quarter. They set the pick. Going inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Fires the three. The three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. And there it is!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Baldwin, driving in. Jacks up a three! Oh, it doesn't go!
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They turn it over. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Misses the three! The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown
Coach, but we've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have, and that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. And here's Nunn. Shoots. From deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Ward. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
None wide open. Athens with another miss.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now, here's Grant. D right on him. Clock at 6. Back to Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, Kenneth Fareed.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Now, here's Nunn. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes. For Athens, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Grant for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. Off target with his 3.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Ntilikina looking it over. There's the drive.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Nunn. Misses the 3.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Ward. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The shot's good.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Ward. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Ntilikina. Athens getting their last shot to go.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Nunn. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And that one, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Fareed setting the pick for none. 30 seconds left in the first. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game. To the middle. The shot's good from Fareed.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Milutinov. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Ntilikina following the three-point basket by Athens. Here's Fareed. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, easy call.
Athens shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
A free throw good from Kenneth Fareed. That one is no good. Got a piece of it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Grant outside. Here's none. Athens with another miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to none. Fires from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Milutinov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. Here's Vezenkov, and that one is hammered home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to none. Shot clock at 5. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Here's Ntilikina, Vezenkov, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Grant. Nunn looking around. The shot, no good. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Milutinov, Fareed defending. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 6. Here he goes.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ntilikina, defended by none. Fareed setting the pick for none. Misses the jumper. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the paint, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
From past the arc, that one doesn't go. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Now, here's Nunn. Fareed, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I asked you.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. And that about wraps.
Athens trails by 9. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the points. Fareed, right side. Back to Nunn. Right wing. Stolen away.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Nunn with it. 12 points for him. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nunn's got 14 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Vezenkov. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Dorsey in the post, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight
reel. Here's Nunn. 14 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Oh, good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Milutinov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Turn around Jay. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Vezenkov's got 15.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Ntilikina. He has 5. And it's Vezenkov missing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Nunn. 16 points for him. Lets the 3 fly.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And he drives in. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
picked his pocket. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. There's the pick with the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Screen by Fareed. To the paint, picked off in midair. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Looking to end the run. That shot off. 4 seconds left, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is...
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Pass to Vezenkov. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now, here's Grant. He started close. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 19 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Over to the wing, from outside the arc. No good on that one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Count that one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Dorsey, that's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Pass to Fareed. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Out to the right wing. Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The three. Drills it from outside.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Screened by Grant. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Athens.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Ntilikina, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. None, that's good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
They set the pick. Here's Ntilikina, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Milutinov, Fareed defending, shooting foul, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Now Athens with it, trailing by 19. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Now Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Ward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
And they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in. Power forward.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Diallo outside. Driving inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shot is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's James. That one drops for him. James has got 6.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Pass to Grant. Here he goes. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
Now, how about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Diallo after the basket by Athens. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pulls up for 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. None against Diallo. Takes the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The free throw drops for Diallo. And that's good as he hits both shots. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, B.A.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Diallo a screen on Grant. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. To the paint. Here's Fareed. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. James outside. Pass to Akobo. Fires for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 10-point game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Diallo outside from the arc. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Farid. Tice grabs the miss. And they're running. Here's James. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 guard. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's James in his last outing with 12 points. It's stolen. James against Grant. Nunn with a screen on James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Akobo, yet to see a basket. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Grant the screen. Nunn, the pass to Grant. Banked it in off the glass.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
With the floater. It's rebounded by Grant.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And Athens calls time here.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused and they made everything they looked at.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Releases. And again, it's Athens converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Diallo right side. Back to James. Tice in the high post. 4 on the clock. For 3, Diallo fires in the triple. Diallo's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. James against Grant. And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Athens trails by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now here's Grant. The D's right on him. To the wing on the left. Hey, here's none for three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. Out to James. It's hauled in by Athens.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Diallo on the wing. And it's in there. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Outside none. Pass to Farid. 6 on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 21 points in the game. Outside none. 23 seconds left in the second period. Here's Farid. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
Now James. 12 points for him. Diallo outside. No good with the triple. And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center spot. Pass to Akobo from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the two-guard spot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. Back to James. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Athens trails by 6. None with it. 9 points in the game. The 3 counted from distance. He's got 11.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And there's the screen. Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Nunn. Down low. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the visitors call time here. And here are the NBA's best three-point shooters at the two-guard position this season. This is a dangerous group. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Diallo. From the line, that one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
There's a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Diallo a screen on Grant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Grant against James. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Nunn against Diallo. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Hits the trifecta. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. James, left side. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the third. For 3, Diallo knocks down the triple. Diallo's got 14 points now in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Fareed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
James passes to Diallo. Back to James. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Robbed! On the break! Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 14 points.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
The shot by James, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. On Monday, and on Thursday, the free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Drains the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Grant with a screen on James. Pass to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Nunn. Over Diallo. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Grant's got 3 assists tonight.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Here's James. The rebound by Nunn.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And the visitors call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. James, left side for 3, Diallo. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Grant outside. Buries it from outside.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Grant against James. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Athens trails by 6. Outside Nunn. Here's Grant. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Oh, it's off! Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Diallo outside. Now James. From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
1:33 left to play in the fourth. And it's in there!
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Grant outside. The 3 ball is down!
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
James against Grant. Grant against Diallo. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
.52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James against Grant. James outside. 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Book it! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both. And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And Athens calls time here. They're trailing by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Beyond the arc. Cashes it in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this
Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center position. Now, here's Tice. Can't get it to fall. Here's Campazzo. Launches a three, drills the three-pointer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Pass to Azania. There's the triple. Mirotic grabs the miss. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. James looking it over. Three-pointer. Shot good by Diallo.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Azania. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James with the bucket.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Azania. Over Diallo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
James right side. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Azania and finish off by Hazonia.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside, James. Pass to Tice. Got a piece of it, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. James misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Here's Azania. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now Diallo. He's got 6. Clock at 6. On the wing, James. The 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. There's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Diallo. Back to James. Out to the wing. Unloads. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. They've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. James covering. 17-foot shot on the way. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To end the run. Jump shot is good that time. James has got his second basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
A Kobo. That's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Here's Azania. And he dunks it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Azania. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Azania's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Here's Tice, and he banks in the layup. Tice has got his first bucket of the night.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at center. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Shot good by Diallo.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Pass to Campazzo. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Buries it from 3-point range. Lasagna's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
James kicks to Diallo. Here's Tice. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. It's stolen. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okiki to the right side. Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. Goes back up. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 15 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Now here's James. Hazonia defending. Pass to Okobo. Back to James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And you look at Azania. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into it.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Diallo, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hazonia on the wing. Traps in the tray. Okiki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in a power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. James kicks to Diallo. Offline with his three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Tavares driving in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. James outside. Driving inside. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Diallo.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Campazzo. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Mirotic. Outside James. Ripped away. Here's the break. Here's Azania. Oh my goodness, what a play.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And there it is for him. Akobo's got his second basket of the night.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Azania. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Azania's got 28.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Got a hand on it. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. First one falls for him. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Diallo, the pass to Mirotic. Launches it. Diallo, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Into the lane. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 12.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Diallo, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Akobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Azania, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Azania's got 8 here in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo the pass to James. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Azania from downtown. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, James. Here's Diallo. Basket good.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Azania. Tavares kicks to Azania. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Azania's got 11 points here in just the second half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5. That free throw good from Diallo. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. James covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Campazzo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Okobo looking over the floor. Rebound by Tavares.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's Wiles in the corner. Pass to Okiki. James against Wiles. Here's Okiki. A three-pointer is right on target.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Mirotic. Pass to Tice. Now here's Diallo. 6 to shoot. James left side. And stolen by Hazonia. Campazzo, the pass to Azania. And finished off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Count it!
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. James with it. Diallo sets a screen for James. Lets loose a three. And there's the three.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Hazonia with the ball. Diallo's there.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The first one falls. Diallo hits them both. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Campazzo. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And stolen by Diallo. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Can't get it to go. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Doesn't get that one. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Launches it. And it misses. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Driving the lane. And get the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 41.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Lyles passes to Tavares. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. For the three. Doesn't go for him.
What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Into the lane.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Campazzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Campazzo. Pure from three-point range. Campazzo's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. 4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Lyles.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. The offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
There's the drive. All sorts of time. The rebound by Tavares.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Horton Tucker. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 1:57 left in the first. Here's Azonia, and he throws it down with one hand.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Oh, ripped away. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. The second effort. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 8 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hazonia. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
It's impossible to win when you give up second and third chances to score.
At some point, guys, it comes down to pride. Start banging on your chest and get after it from your heart. I mean, you've got to at least offer some resistance. You can't just let guys do what they want in there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Hazonia. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 16. After this break, we'll be... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Campazzo. He drops it from range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. 4 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3s.
Pass to Hazonia. Oh, misses the dunk. It's intercepted, and they're on the break. The pull-up J. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Right wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 11.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Hazonia. The 15-footer. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. With the drive. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. Going all the way to the rack. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Yep, count it. Campazzo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner 3s. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, now that we're into the second half of the season, these are the teams that have been grabbing steals and converting on the other end.
These two teams have really buckled down on defense since the break, forcing plenty of turnovers and then finding ways to convert them into points.
Can he keep it going? That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. On the take. Rebounded by Lyles.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Hazonia. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 41 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. 17 points in the game.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. To the inside. It's tipped. There's the steal. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. It could go. And that's not gonna go. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
And looking ahead, here's what's... Thanks as always.
So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 16 points now.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And he's now got the double-double.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Baldwin, and that's off the glass and in. He's got 13.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And it's good for 2. Campazzo's got 22 points.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Pass to Okiki. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Pass to Campazzo. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Campazzo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Campazzo. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Here's Campazzo. 24 points for him. Wide open look. Nice touch on the bank shot. Campazzo's got 9 points now in the second half. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. 26 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall. Campazzo's got 29 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Baldwin. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Campazzo. That's 29 for him. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Campazzo's got 31. Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in a 2-guard. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Baldwin. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Here's Hazonia, 3-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Hall, out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin, and a nice finish on the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Campazzo. A rebound by Hall. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The fadeaway. And it's Colson with a rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
And he drives in. It's good!
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Oh, no good on the layup.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Hall. Oh, unanswered slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's Tavares. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul, second team foul.
A minute 9 left in the game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Wide open. And that one is hammered home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
It's good on the putback. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia, and he dumps it down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
The
You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
And here is Joseph. Now the starting group for the visitors. Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Now here's Joseph. Pass to Vizenkov. And the wing jumper offline. Here's Baldwin. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Lets it go with a three. That one doesn't drop. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Baldwin. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Yep, that one goes in there.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Ntilikina. Takes it inside. A beautiful reverse layup. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Ntilikina looking it over. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. They swipe it. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's Vizenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Cuts off the pass. For 3. No good. Shot missing. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Dorsey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Rebounded by Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Stolen away. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Colson. Scoreless thus far. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Here's Ntilikina. From down in the low post, it goes. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Baldwin looking for the opening. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Ntilikina. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Going inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Baldwin. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number 1, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Vizenkov. And so out of bounds it goes. No keep possession on Wednesday, then on Saturday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team's going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown. Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Colson.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets. .149
left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. 10 points for him. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Ward. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin, banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. And he converts the layup. Vezenkov's got 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. And he drives in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Pass to Colson. The tray. The shot, no good. And so we conclude the first half, leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, Lazy D, they'll need to play with much higher energy in the second half.
All right, let's switch it over. And that'll do it for half.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Ward. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass, and they're moving it up. Here's Hall. With the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 12. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Dorsey. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Hall. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. And you look at Horton-Tucker, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
He just sees the entire floor so well. And from the wing, it's that vision that enables him to penetrate and find the open man in a very crowded area.
Yeah, and on top of his vision, he's just a naturally unselfish player, always looking to make the right play. Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. That one's good, Vezenkov.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. A minute 42 left in the third quarter.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 12. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. 2 free throws coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. 12 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Not going to go that time. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Down low. Baseline try. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the home team has possession. 15-point game. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
I think it's been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. That one goes in. And it's been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Now Horton Tucker. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Ntilikina. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Horton Tucker.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They set the screen. And there's the drive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. It's off target. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Driving to the basket. 18 feet out. Count it.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
A three-pointer. Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And I would not be surprised to see them double them up here.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. And good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Vazenkov. Puts up the three. That one is off. Here's Colson. He takes it in. Off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The long shot, no good. Here's Baldwin. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal.
Look at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Ntilikina misses. And Athens calls time here.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
And so it's Athens with it. Outside Nunn. And a two-handed jam!
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Clock at 6. Grant with a steal. And here's the fast break. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's Dorsey. After the basket by Athens. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Hernan Gomez. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. On offense, here is Athens. Grant the screen. None, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Nunn. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Nunn's got 6 points.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Pass to Vezenkov. Grant with a steal. Outside Nunn. Tries it from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. 1:58 left in the opening quarter. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. On the wing, Grant. Back to Hernan Gomez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Grant, left side. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. There's a screen. And that one is stuffed right through. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Nunn. Pass to Graham. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Ward driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
The 17-footer. 4 seconds left. It's not going to go for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Takes it inside. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
None up top. Give him 8. Pass to Fareed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Vezinkov. Down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Dorsey on target from range. Dorsey's got 12. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Here's Ntilikina. After Athens' three-pointer on the other end. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Nunn. Fires it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezinkov. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Grant outside. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. He takes it in, and there's the rejection. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Here's Vezinkov. A good-looking shot from the wing. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Nails it from 3. 16 points for him.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Lets it go. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Pass to Fareed. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Grant from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Knocked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezinkov. 3 seconds left. And he jams it home with authority.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. And during that first half of play, and that's it.
And here's none. And it's Fareed in at the center position. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Outside none. Here's Hernan Gomez. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. Plenty of space. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. His first shot attempt. They get it again. Now here's Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezinkov.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Driving in. Misses from short range.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Inside. Here's Fareed. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Picked it. Here's Vezinkov. Connects from downtown. Vezinkov's got 10. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Ward. Nunn defends. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Outside Nunn. And another miss by Athens. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Count it. Ntilikina's got 4 points this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Outside Nunn. And he He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Ntilikina. He's got 6. And he's going to the line for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside none. From outside, off the mark. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Into the lane. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 4-point game. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
None. The pass to Grant. Can't hit from in close. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Ward. Tries again. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant with it. It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. And he dunks it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Grant the screen. Here's none. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Outside none. Yes! Using that window.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Ntilikina driving inside. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's Vasenkov. Another chance. And stolen by Nunn. Intercepted. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's both from the stripe. For Athens, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Wide open. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, swiped away. Here's Dorsey. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Oh, it misses. Here's Ntilikina. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside grid. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. And there's a pick. Oh, the stuff! And there's the drive. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. Nunn drives in. And so it's a
The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. And we'll be right back for the tip-off. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point guard position. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
James against Grant. The drive by James. Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a three-point game. To the inside, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
James kicks to Diallo. Sinks the three-pointer. Diallo's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's James. It's hauled in by Athens.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Nunn. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. James against Grant. Fires from 18. Diallo, no good. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Akobo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Diallo kicks to James. Diallo with it. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Akobo missing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nunn wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's James. Here he goes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 3.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. Diallo is screen on Grant. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 5 over Diallo. Again, Athens.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
James looking it over. Pass to Tice. Shoots the 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Grant against James. Now Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Trains the three-pointer. Diallo's got 12 in the game. Nunn against Diallo. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Diallo. Here's James. Lays it up off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. And it's a Kobo missing. Athens has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Nunn looking around. The shot. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Grant, that's good. Grant's got his first points of the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Diallo. 14 points for him. Misses the layup. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now here's Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. Mirotic finds Diallo. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Okobo. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Screen by Grant. Here's Nunn. The rebound by Okobo. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Now here's James. He's got 6, driving to the basket. That evens the score. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Nunn. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
To the left side wing. .115 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Shoots. The rebound by Okobo. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 5-point Athens lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
34 seconds left to play here in the half. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Now James. He's got 8. Pass to Okobo. No good. Unable to end this run. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he hits the jumper for 2. Nunn's got the lead up to 9 now for Athens. James outside, and so it's Athens ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, I think for the home team, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. That is more.
Athens leading by 9. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5. And here's Nunn. Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Nunn will not go. This is off the front eye. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. After Okobo. And the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. They get the rebound. Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Okobo. Pass to Diallo. Fires the three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Diallo sets a screen for James. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Screen by Diallo. And the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
None against Diallo. With the shot, again Athens. Now here's James. 10 points for him. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Diallo.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And now Athens on the break. And stolen by James. To the paint. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Diallo. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Diallo against none. Grant on the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Outside, James. Diallo sets a screen for James. For the lead. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tice against Nunn. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. And Athens leads by 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James finds Diallo. Takes it off the glass. Diallo's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Nunn, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. Here's Nunn. A three-pointer off the mark.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half.
Look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's a Kobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 9 assists now tonight. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Diallo, a screen on Nunn. Pass to Diallo to take the lead. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Nunn against James. Here's Hernan Gomez. Good on the triple. Hernan Gomez has got his first 3 points of the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Okobo from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nunn with it. Shoots. And it misses.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Into the lane. Now Diallo. Missed on the 3. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Nunn, a screen on Mirotic. And there's the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with it.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Nunn, a screen on Mirotic. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. To take the lead, the shot misses. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Fires the three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To tie it up. Good! Another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of...
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier. Now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
James against Grant, and he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And Athens calls time here. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
From outside, can't get it to go. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
The regular season. What's something you're keeping an eye on moving forward?
I'd say the trade deadline. This is the time of the season where the rumors really start to swirl and teams understand their needs. I'm interested to see which teams will make a move.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Diallo gets the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects from downtown. Diallo's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Diallo's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Tice finds James. They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just over 1.5 minutes played here in this one. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hazonia's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Akobo. Back to James. Here he goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Checked by James. Pass to Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is James with the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making it 1 for 2 now. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the paint. Here's Tice. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
It's James on the wing. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Here's Hezonja. They get the rebound. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Tipped. Now, here is James. Diallo outside. Tice passes to Diallo. Oh, my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one's no good. And he nails the third. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Off the inbound pass. Tice controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the 2.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
James outside. Diallo outside. From deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. Check by James.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The visitors with the ball. Uncovered. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 8.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For 3, Diallo. He buries it from 3.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Diallo outside. To the middle. Tice passes to Diallo. 6 to shoot. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Tavares. Taken away! And here's the fast break. Here's a Kobo. The layup off target. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Campazzo. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
James, left side. The three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. It's picked off. There's a minute 59 left in the second. The home team calls timeout.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And missed free throws are killers, especially when you consider how many they missed. Hopefully, they stay late to practice after that one.
1:56 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. From the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And there's the screen. James passes to Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Azonia, covered by Diallo. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. That shot, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Diallo outside. The 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Tice with the defensive effort. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
especially for those of us who...
Thanks for
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Pass to Hazonia. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 11 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
For 3, Diallo. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Out to the wing. Here's Hazonia. And that one, good. 13 points in the game.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
James attacking. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Diallo. Up and in on the layup. Diallo's got 25 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Hazonia. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
James attacking. Tice inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tice has got 8.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Campazzo. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Tice finds James. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Diallo outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Hazonia. And the 3-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of them.
Chalk up 2 there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Tavares. 1:07 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Hazonia. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now James. He's got 6 for 3. Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Tavares. Over Tice. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by just 2. And right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Akobo gets the bucket.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Azonia gets the bucket.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The home team calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. To the left side wing. Here's Tice. The rebound by Tavares. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Azonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Diallo outside. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Tavares. Tice defending. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
James attacking. Can't hit it.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Azonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen away. Stripped it away. On the take. Oh my goodness! Fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. No good from 3. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Cuts off the pass. Here's Campazzo. Covered by Diallo. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Diallo outside. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
James, left side. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Oh, off target from downtown. It's tipped and stolen by Diallo. And
He grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Pass to Azania. The 3. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Six to shoot. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Takes a step back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Latrey, and Azania gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Azania's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Driving the lane. 5 to shoot. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Azania. Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Baldwin. And a missed layup.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Here's Campazzo. Plays it up and banks it in. It's a tie ball game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
51 seconds left to play here in the first.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Hezonja, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving it. Look out!
Bang!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Pass to Colson from deep. That shot misses. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Baldwin looking for the opening. The baseline J off the mark. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. A nice shot by Campazzo.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Colson's got 5 points so far. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is, patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Now Horton-Tucker. A three-pointer, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Connects in the foul line jumper. He's got 9.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
.136 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Colson. 5 on the clock. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 11 points.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Drives to the hoop.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. From downtown. And that one is off. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Hall. That 3 off the mark. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play. After the review, the ruling
The
on the
original
floor is
personal foul.
overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in end.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on some powerful stuff going on there. Guys, where would you rank us against the other halftime shows?
Wait, there's other halftime shows?
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. And that about
Here's Campazzo. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2-guard spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Pass to Azania. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. With the drive, here's Hall, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Azania's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Going inside. Ball's knocked loose. And they're on the break with the step back. Here's Okiki. The 15-footer. Good.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. And we're seeing it right now.
Here's Baldwin. Oh!
Man.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
There's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Campazzo's got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Azania. Rebounded by Hall.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Horton Tucker. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's Campazzo. 1:11 left in the third. Puts it up from 15. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Colson. He has 7. .26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Good on the shot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Horton Tucker with it. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Oh, good on that one.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Here's Campazzo. They get it back. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Campazzo's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Over to the left wing. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyons.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Takes it inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's deflected. From about 16. It's good!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Lets it fly from 18, and the shot will go down.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Covered by Lyons. Oh, softly lays it in.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Campazzo. For 3. It's off. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And he jams it in.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. 2 points! That one goes!
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Baldwin. Cruise it down. What an assist!
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Here's Campazzo. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires. Does not go. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here we go. Jacks up a three, and down goes the free.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Up again.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So the home crowd